YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I'm finally back with ULTRAKILL after a long time because of a variety of reasons, but I've returned to it. Welcome to the stream, Count Black, Treasure Lord, by the way. Oh, hey, I think it's actually been a while since I last seen you in the stream. Welcome back. As the stream suggests, I'm going to finally finish Limbo. It only took me like 3 streams. The only other thing I might do for, I guess, the rest of these is get the challenges that I have not done. And, everything else. I barely hear you, by the way. Okay. That does not make any sense if I'm being honest. I guess I'll try raising it up some more, but I just do not want it to be too loud. So yeah, we're going to finish Limbo. I just have to remember how to play the game, so yes, that. F is parry. Q is the weapon wheel. And these are my 4 weapons. What's this one do again? That. Okay. It's dash. That. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Tab is... I won't show me the secrets. When did this game come out? It looks like a PlayStation 2 game. Oh, that's the funny thing. That's the purpose of it. There's even a setting. I think it's in graphics. Where is it? Yeah, PSX. The visuals are purposely meant to look like a game from that time period. It came out... I know it's recent, but I don't want to say specifically. It's been out for, like, at the very least 4 years. I would think, but... It was 2020, yeah. It was the end of 2020 this game came out. But yeah, the entire purpose of it is to look like, graphics-wise, is meant to look like a game from that time period. There's a setting somewhere that you can actually choose to make it look more retro than it already is. But yeah. That's the entire purpose. What? It's dark in here. I think I'm dead. Yep. Nope. Oh, there's something over there. Looks like... Or was I wrong? Oh, it looks like there's something on the walls. Hold on. Red and blue skull doors already. Just trying to make sure there's no secrets. Limbo. Hey, look, it's Gabriel. When's he gonna start talking to me, telling me, "Machine, turn back now"? I got a Minecraft bed. pick up and read. Hold up. Okay, text scan, unique passage. My mind is irate, or adrift, not irate, sorry. With the eternal torments. Lurid... God, these are some weird words. Lurid vistas painted in insidious tones. Hollow walls that scream to the touch. A mocking song that plays at all hours. Even the sound of birds are fake. All reminders of my enduring damnation. Gabriel, my dearest friend, in endless penance I have awaited your embrace into heaven. I have so faithfully accepting of my faith, but to what end? What punishment is this? What am I to bear the key, or not what am I? That I am to bear the keys to my own doom with no hope of salvation. These skulls sear their devilish grins, violent chattering, tempting me to take the plunge deeper into hell. I won't do it. I've hidden them away amongst the furnishings, books, and the very foundation of this accursed place. Forgive me, Gabriel. I will await the remaining text is irrelevant. Wow. It is just like Resident Evil. Yep. But I don't see a place to put them. Forgive me. Never mind, I see one place to put them. Locked. Nothing happened, but you feel a strange satisfaction. You decide to name it Hank. Okay. Interesting. Why does this place look familiar? Doesn't V2 show up around here? I got all of them. Hello. Alternative versions will change a weapon's base behavior. They can be equipped at the shop. Oh, this is a Magnum now. Hold on, does it keep the other... Hold up. Okay, that's that. Oh, I see. It's only for the base version of the gun. Alright, interesting. Well, I'm glad I got that. I got a secret weapon. Weapons. Revolver. So, alternates. Piercer. So just... I don't know what the difference is. Has a slower rate of fire. I guess I'll try it out. Just see how it works. Higher damage hammer has to pull back after each shot. Ah, okay. Another skull. Oh, I know where I am. I'm on the other side of that, so that, does that mean I can destroy this? Yep. Now just just have to figure out where to go. So I have 2 blue skulls. I don't know what that means. Ah, I need 3. Okay. There's 1. Yep, knew it. V2. What door did I go through? I was playing a Teenage Ninja Turtle game. You know, I don't remember the last time I've watched a piece of Ninja Turtle media. What's funny is I still love the franchise. I grew up on it. Specifically, like, how they were way back in the day. But, weirdly enough, I don't think I really played any Ninja Turtle games, now I think about it. I think I would. Metroid Prime 4. I've heard mixed things about Metroid Prime 4, funnily enough. But then again, I guess I should not be surprised because it did take them like 4 years to make the game. And by 4 years, I mean 400. I always said 4 because of the title. Where's my shotgun? Interesting. Very interesting. So V1 slid over there, but I found all the skulls by complete accident. V1's in there. So I'm gonna do the rest of the level. Or not V1, V2. Four skulls. Is that not interesting? The fact that there's nothing here tells me this is a boss fight. I guess I'll put something... I'll put Henry's head back. Let go forward. Nothing happened, but you feel a strange satisfaction. You decided to name it Henry. Yep. Alright, 4 skulls. The fact that this is here is concerning, honestly. Revolver, shotgun, nail gun. I cannot, like, upgrade any of these. Let me look at... What was it? No. Where's the skins option? Yeah, colors. So silver, icebreaker, and then the magnum, which is my favorite. Custom, I have enough points for. I hope I'm not leaning too much into the mic, by the way. Hold up. Like I said, I do not want to be, like, overtly loud or anything like that. Shotgun. Palace. Okay. Sorry, just looking at my options. I think we get a new arm here or something. I don't know why, I just get the weirdest feeling. Might as well try out the Magnum at one, basically a quarter of the health I should be at. Actually... Here we go. God, where is he? Good to know. Where is he? First playthrough, yes, and this is also my first PC game. Actually, the music is a bit loud on my end. At least for me. Hold on, let me lower that down a little bit. Hopefully it isn't too much. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hunter Techion, I think. But yeah, this is not just my first playthrough. This is also like my first proper PC game, and definitely a hard one to start off with. He's fast. Wrong. I don't know if I could parry those, nothing. Well, I can parry that. Missed. Where is he? I need to kill it. Like, quick. I'm starting to realize this is another skill ceiling. Unless I do recommend you use the coin for this fight. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like, I watched a video about this fight in relation to the speedrun of it, and the start of the fight is basically you look up, do this, spam all of your coins, and do a bunch of other stuff, and it kills them, like, instantly. Problem is, with this being my first PC game, I suck at it. So, yeah. How did I not hit that? I need to get better at the marksman, because this is definitely an accuracy weapon over everything. How's that not hitting? Okay. Welcome to Stream Fern. We're back with ULTRAKILL. I'm finally fighting V2. Where is he? Damn. That's a nice combo I was doing, but... I'm kind of liking the chainsaw more for this fight then. Where is he? Where's my dash? There we go. How'd that not hit him? Okay, I think I pieced together why the shotgun parries won't work for this fight because he's too fast. That's what I just pieced together. Then I'm not sure how good some of these. Yeah, I think the marksman will just work a lot better for this fight because it's instantaneous for the most part. The only other like weapon attachment I can think to use is this, but I don't know how to parry his attacks. I also got this alternative weapon because I found all the checkmark things. But I think I'm just gonna have to get good. He knocked me out of the way. Oh, I can parry his attacks. I think that's what that was. Did not mean to do that. Use a sharpshooter as well. Forget which one that is. What's the weapon wheel again? Sharpshooter's the red one, right? This? Too bad I suck. Red revolver, okay. I did not mean to do that. Sharpshooter's a red pistol. Missed. Missed. I remember you can parry with the sharpshooter pistol if you let the shot go right as you're about to get hit, but I don't remember if it also prevents damage the way like regular parries do. Did not mean to do that. Part of me is thinking I have to learn how to parry. Oh, I nuked myself? Is that what that was? Part of me thinking I need to learn how to parry his attacks. Explosion on his shotgun, even if I parry it, also kills me if I still near it. I guess that does make sense. I'm able to keep up with his movements to some extent, though. Where is he? You should focus on recovering blood via keeping the distance closer. Otherwise, you can't heal and dodge forever. And here's a question: why are you using the revolvers? Just wondering, because I'm just trying to learn. And I'm also thinking that I tried using the shotgun with like shotgun parry and explosions on top of that, but I think it's just too fast. The only shotgun mod that I found some success with is the chainsaw one, but the problem with the chainsaw one is I have to get good at parrying it consistently. If sharpshooter hits the red, yellow, or blue orbs, or then it explodes, it causes red explosion. That's a nuke. You should rely on dashes less than use slides. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this right, because on top of that, I'm not used to using keybinds over like just any form of controller, period. Like I said, this is my first PC game. This is me, you're literally watching me learn how to play a PC game, period. Can't believe I hit that. Missed. Wow. You can parry that. Where is he? God damn, he's so quick. How did I miss still? Well, there's no way the fight's over. Wait, what? That was it? Cycle through equipped arms with G. Reload my arm. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The time sucked because I spent, I thought that was a normal level. I didn't expect that to be like a bot. Don't pick up any skulls. Oh. Well, we finally beat Limbo, and I have a new arm. So, feedback, already owned, and Knuckle Buster. Hold on, let me look over everything I missed in the chat. See, getting used to a keyboard game is tough. I know the feeling. I've been a mobile player for centuries, and I'm barely decent at PC games considering considerably more skilled than 2Ds. Also, I suck at shooters, offline or offline, doesn't matter. Well, I would say I'm decent enough at shooters for the most part. It's just this is a very high skill ceiling game, and for it to be my first PC game on top of that, that's why I'm struggling more with it. Pro tip: if your keybinds unbind the in your keybinds unbind the cycle arms and punch button set. Wait, no, hold on. Unbind the cycle arms and punch button, set feedback and knuckle blaster to different buttons so you don't have to cycle through them. Well, I don't know what buttons those would even be, if I'm being honest. Like, because I know that for some people there's definitely a comfortability, like, where would it even be? You gotta have punch on F. I'm freezing. Hold on. 59 degrees in this room for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to even put them on if I'm being honest. Change fist is G. I guess I can have feedbacker on F, and then this on G. You should do F for feedback. Wow, that's exactly what I did. Okay, that works out fine. G is bound to multiple. I guess I'll unbind this. How do I unbind this? I have no idea how to unbind. Isn't it normally like that? Or was it my friend's keybinds? I'm thinking it was probably just what the universal subconscious everyone has that just told them to bind them because they're that close together on the keyboard. Bind to escape to unbind. Okay, that is not correct. Hold on, there we go. So we have punch and feedback on the same bind, which is fine. And then we have Knuckle Blaster on G, which I'm happy with. I'm gonna assume that it just saves my settings by default. So... okay, I have to unbind punch as well. Where's... there we go. So if I do this... but now they're on cooldowns, it looks like, probably for balancing purposes. Unavailable, under construction, so it looks like there's only one additional arm from here on out, and this is probably for, what's it called again? Fraud? Let me look at the enemy glossary, because since we fought V1, yep, she's right there, or V2. Supreme Machine. The V1 model was built for war, with the V model was built for war, with V1 boasting a new kind of exterior paneling that allows refueling through contact with blood rather than through a separate blood fueling process. Due to its necessary thinness, it is far less durable, but the ability to fix itself and rebuild broken parts on the fly would outweigh the negatives on an active battlefield. However, during the prototyping phase, the new piece was established and war became irrelevant. V1's planned production was cancelled and an updated model V2 was developed instead using the standardized paneling, since durability was far more important during the time of peace when no bloodshed was necessary. Neither model ever reached mass production due to the end of the wars, completely draining any demand, so it's likely only a single prototype build of each model remains in existence, so V1 and V2 are the only ones of their kind. They are always on cooldown. You can't spam punches more than thrice. In quick succession, at least. V1 is basically a warframe machine adapted to long duration battles, whilst V2 is a guardian for the rich and important people. Okay. That also explains the coloring. Strategy. V2 is adept at controlling space. Yeah, I gathered that. The second I got close to him, he really seemed to not know what to do. And while taking advantage of this to change... change the flow of battle to throw off its opponent. Stay close and it will run away. Stay far away and it will come in close. V2's high mobility makes it a tricky target to hit, yeah. Especially difficult to heal off of when in need of blood and unable to catch it. Instead, recommend to stay away from it and let it come to you instead. Okay. So, it's teaching us about how to manipulate enemy behaviors based off of how they fight. V2 will switch weapons depending on the distance from its target, so if one of its weapons is difficult to avoid, and change in proximity will close it off. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is. Welcome to stream, by the way. This is my first playthrough of ULTRAKILL. This is also my first ever proper PC game. So if you're watching this wondering why I suck at it, that's because you're literally watching me learn how to play a PC game on top of learning how to play ULTRAKILL. The only thing I have going for me is I'm good at parrying. That's about it. And that's universal across all games, so. Knowledge of the synergies of one's own arsenal can allow one to turn V2's weapons against it. Yeah, I've seen the speedrun video. By the way, this, like, Magnum, like, alternate weapon I got from Limbo, I presume there's gonna be, like, a, also an alternative weapon we get from Lust, which is the lair we're in now. Is it better than just the base version? Because it has a slower fire rate, but it said more damage, right? What difficulty is this? I believe it is violence. Right? How do I check that again? Save. Or is it standard? I don't remember. Let me save here. This game will reload. If you're in a mission, your current progress will be lost. Okay, never mind. More damage, okay. I think I am fairly certain it's on, it's either the base, okay, let me just quit the mission, it's fine. Yeah, I'm on hard. I think. Yeah. That's a challenge. I did not mean to do that. Also, check your weapons and use alternate, alternate sharp, I don't think I have that yet. Hold on, revolvers? There's an alternate sharpshooter? Huh? Alternate versions for all my weapons. I'm gonna presume that this is just better in general for each one. Yeah, so we're on hard difficulty. What's going on in chat? It is generally seen that only alternate marksman is viable amongst the alternate revolvers, and many players prefer default piercer and sharpshooter over the alternate versions. So some play. No, that's fine. This is like I'm glad they told me there even were alternate versions of the other two. There will be times where I guess I'm more lenient on backseating for this because I don't know how to play a PC game. Basically, you get an alternate version, or you get an alternate weapon. You get it for every color of that weapon. Okay. We're just saying that. Except for marksman. Except for marksman, the alternates are better versions. Okay. I guess that makes sense because the fire rate for the marksman... I do want to try it out just to see how much I like it, because I actually started getting a feel for the marksman with that fight, which I'm very appreciative. Something I love about this game is that every great filter is what I'm calling them. The thing that basically determines if you're even good enough to keep playing the game. It teaches you something integral about how to fight, not just how to fight enemies, but how to use certain weapons and tools and stuff. Like, I'll be honest, when I fought, I think it was the Hideous Mass is his name, right? Hold on. Where is he? This thing. Yeah, the Hideous Mass. I still don't really know how to fight it. Like, V1's weakness was getting close and just beating him to death, but... Or not V1, V2. But I don't know what the weakness for this thing is, I'll be honest. Though its stone exterior makes for an impressive defense, the Hideous Mass belly and tail remains exposed and vulnerable. While standing up, a quick burst of close-range damage is the most effective way to hurt it. Though this will most likely cause it to change formations. So being quick and decisive is key. When it is in low formation, keeping a safe distance is recommended due to its melee capabilities and high-speed tail harpoons. Though the brave or suicidal may attempt to climb on its back to continue dealing close-range damage. Well, I was doing that unconsciously when I beat it. If you didn't already, firing the coins at the right time make the bullet spin. Alternate removes that feature for more damage. You get the weakness to Hideous Mass later. I see it right there. Its belly. It's redder than everywhere else. When climbed by the harpoon, it's recommended... Or, when not climbed, when caught by the harpoon... God, I'm stuttering. When caught by the harpoon, it is recommended to either punch the harpoon or damage the tail to remove it. Well, that would have been nice to know. The way I ended up beating it was, like, nudging myself between one of his legs, and I just kept, like, hitting while shooting at it the entire time. But, yeah. Well, let me remove the alternate then, because I like the sound of the coins actually spinning and stuff. Oh no, you get a weapon to basically insta-kill it. Yeah, I guess I figured. This is not right. Why am I here? Hard. Actually, what am I on? I'm on standard for hard difficulty, and then there's violence. Which I was very close to picking when I first started, but I just decided not to, and I think that's for the best. Then we have very hard, which I will try eventually. But, yeah, that's right, I was trying to see what the challenge was. Do not pick up any skulls yet. This is the one I... Wrong level, yeah. So we have the base marksman, the alternate no. I forget the names of the... What are they called? We have alternate piercer and alternate sharpshooter, but base marksman. So... Knuckle break. It's introducing hold no binding. Oh. So hold the button to create a shockwave that knocks enemies back. Let me try that on this because I think... Yep, secret. It's Minos Prime. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay, I also started on standard because I thought the game was incredibly hard when I first played. Let's just, Lust is such a pretty layer, the irony of that statement. It's G. I thought that was a secret. Was that a secret? It might have been. Yeah, okay. So this is a secret to something, I don't know what. But that accidentally led me out to seeing this. It's Minos Prime. I'm so sorry. If I got another orb. Hold on, is he getting closer? No, he's not. I still play Cyber Grind on standard. That's like the sandbox mode, right? To just play around and stuff. Hold on. There must be something up here. I messed up. There's nothing up here. I'm pissed. Nah, I'm 100% the game is... Nah, I 100% the game on brutal. I wish I could do that. I probably will. I just need to get good. Hold up, sorry. It's required for the challenge. I can't check, the tab button doesn't work on first entry for the levels. So I'll have to see what that is later. I love the music. Ow. Did not mean to do that. From killing myself at this point. Thanks for the blood, idiots. By the way, try to wall jump and slide simultaneously, then jump on the ground. Yeah, the ultra jump, right? Problem is having the dexterity for that. Are you serious? Well, I think I have an idea how this area is going to go. That's not what. Whatever. I hate this part so much. When I sucked at movement. Well, I think I'm in the same boat. I'll run button. Well, that did not work. Just killed myself, basically. This one attachment I genuinely don't get. I don't get how to use this properly, because I know there's a way you could probably use it without taking damage, but I just suck. That's the problem. I also know Minos Prime is here. Oh, hi. I got my health back. Thanks for the heal, idiot. another tip the game doesn't tell you. If you swap to the shotgun, if you swap to shotgun fire and instantly swap again, you can fire instantly again without needing to deal with. Yeah, I know about that. And the funny thing is, I assume that's how it worked from, believe it or not, Doom, because Doom, all three, well, minus Dark Ages, all three like modern Doom games have that mechanic where if you swap to another weapon after firing it, it gets rid of like the firing cooldown. For over pumping, you want to dash before you fire it, so you are at an explosion radius. That makes sense. So I definitely did not do that right. Uh-oh. I died. I died once. Yeah, that's that. Might use that then. Try to lure the chainsaw guys to the glass floor and then blow it up. Are you serious? Rob. Are you serious? It's tight timing, yeah. Wrong button. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, I need blood. Here, come here. Where did he go? Oh, fuck. Survive that. Excuse me, sir, I need blood. Sir. Thank you. Well, I gotta go. Good night and have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, Hunter. I also appreciate the tips and stuff. I'll probably... Yeah, how do I say this? If the past few, like, ULTRAKILL streams have been true, then it might be a few weeks to a month before I play this game again. I don't know why, even though I love it. But hopefully I remember the tips you gave. Oh, hello. Are you? Really? I suck at this game. Oh, I think... Duh. Just slam down. Okay. And that... Oh, that... There's jump pads. That's what those glowing things are. So if you fall, you aim for those and... Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Problem. I survived. I think. Problem. Hi. Where's my punch? I think I did good. More blood. How am I meant to get over there? There's no way they actually expect me to dash over there, do they? I am noticing, though, I think I'm getting height. I don't know, actually. Hold on, let me remember. Yeah, okay, so I'm on my dash button. Oh god. Make it, make it, make it! There we go. I'm understanding movement. This level is about teaching me movement and how to handle elevated spaces with limited floor. Where's the jump pad? Actually, you know what? Let me get this checkpoint. Jump during... Wait. Jump during a dash for a long distance dash jump. Cannot be performed in the air. So... Slamming into a jump pad makes you jump higher. Yeah, I figured that as well. And I think I also unironically experienced that when I went for that one secret. Problem is just keeping my hands where I need them to be. Well, I suck. I completely forgot where my hands were. It's a dash jump. I think that's what I think I just did it. I think. So I didn't do that. Please. Ah. Wait. Nope. GG. How do I get over there? I can't believe that's how it worked. Control crane. Blood orb. Oh, gee. So I have to jump at the right time. I did it! Perfect landing. Dash jump. So... Oh, yeah, that's it. There we go. So I think I have to jump... Yeah, jump during a dash. So I have to dash first, then jump to get more... Yeah. So, wish me luck. That was easier than I thought it'd be. Oh, I'm... I love that for me. Hold on, is there any way... Uh-oh. I suck. I suck so bad. Well, there went my over health. I want that secret, though. Wrong button. I'm dashing the wrong direction on top of that. Did I just... I'm getting the secret. I'm committed now. There we go. How do I get you?
I got it. Now how do I get back? Oh, I suck so horribly. Where am I? I think I see another... Is that another secret over there? No, this is a jump pad. So, I got the secret. Was it worth it? For my overheal and overheal and, health in general? How much do you know about this game? A lot and nothing at the same time. Like, I know about Sisyphus and Minos Prime. That's about it. And I know the stipulations to some measure of getting them. Like, you have to get, P ranks in... I don't know, I'm not sure about all the levels, but I know at least some of them. When it comes to, like, individual level secrets, I have no idea about. I think there's a fishing minigame. I know there's a grappling hook you get later. That's about it. I don't know about, like, game mechanics or anything like that. So, yeah, this is as close to blind as I'm going to get. Need my shotgun, though. Killed myself. At least got health back. But do you know, what they look like or the lore? I know what they look like. I'm very familiar with their appearance and their voice lines, but not so much about the lore. Like, I think Gabriel and Minos Prime specifically had beef. That's about all I know. Did I say Minos or Sisyphus? I don't remember. And I'm only saying that based off of, his line of, "Oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning." Yeah, that about covers my ultra kill knowledge. Who are you? Where the hell? Oh. What's this? Okay. Next level should be something that gives you a bit more of an idea. Like that giant body in the background, I know that's what is said to be King Minos' corpse. Elevator. And I also know that you can fist, like, bro fist him. Fist bump. Because of how the parry works and stuff, but that's about it. But I know very little about this game. Did you give the red nail gun a try? This one? I've tried it for... Actually, I think I ended up... That's how I ended up beating, the Hideous Mass. I should not have got out of that the way I did. I don't know what it does, though, I'll be honest. I have no idea how it works. Like, so each of the weapons and their subsequent things, I have an idea of how their secondary thing, like this is the mine thing. This one, it's related to how much you shoot the thing for and then you do that. But I don't really know how this works. Wait, Maurice. Problem. Thanks, Maurice. Oh, great. Christ. It's for crowds of enemies. Okay, that is actually very useful to know, so I should try that then. Well, I think I just saw the effect. I forgot they throw themselves at you. Like suicide bombers. What is switch weapons? Okay, I like that. Now I know how it works. Maurice. I jumped too far. Oh, hell no. I'm missing him. I was wondering why the parries were seemingly doing no damage. But that one definitely hit though. Should just use the railgun. The explosion. Basically, the main thing about its electrical shock is that if an enemy is conductive, it will deal damage to all surrounding enemies, so robots. High level of conduction, more damage. Oh, that is on a long cooldown now. That was very excessive. An enemy can become conductive, not only machines. I'll leave it up to you to understand how the conduction levels of an enemy works. Yeah, I could probably piece it together. If they can be made conductive, though, then that tells me that... Well, I figured out how to true shotgun parry. Literally stand right in front of an enemy and just fire. Me when I first person shooter. Welcome to the stream, Will. Hold on. I just remember I have a new gun. Or not gun, arm. That dude's not having a good time. Let me think about how to handle Maurice. And I messed up already. When are you going to play, when are we getting a War for Cybertron playthrough? When, you know, it doesn't cost $400 million to just buy the thing off of eBay. Really? Or if, you know, if Hasbro ordains to actually release the game. Like, re-release it, I mean. Hair's on cooldown. Sag, yeah. Problem. I need this thing dead. There we go. That should not have taken as long as it did. From. That is not correct. Well. So is this a puzzle game? Not quite. But it definitely can be viewed as such at a certain point. Like, I've heard people describe the gunplay specifically as like the puzzle element of the game, because each of these, just from these 3 guns I have on me right now, all of them have attachments that can interact with each other in some degree. So this is a mine layer, right? And this has an interaction with this, where this specific attachment allows me to, if I fire for long enough, I can unload just a crap ton of bullets in a direction. This is crowd control. So if I hit an enemy with it, it has like conductivity, so it generates electricity, and apparently you can make enemies conductive, and I just figured out how you can do that. So my guess is you attach a mine to them, shoot like an amount of nails, switch, conduct, and then that's probably how you make an enemy conductive. That's just an example. Then there's things like the marksman. So you can shoot some coins in the air. There's a ricochet thing. There's just a bunch of stuff this game has, and all the weapons, as I understand it, they interact with each other. The sub-metric. Wow, I got all the secrets. Didn't do the challenge though, and I was horrible on time. Enemies. Did we get any new enemies? Nope. True, although you don't necessarily need the magnet. Looks like fun. Is it on PC? Probably, yeah. I think so. I think so. Just an assumption, though. Nails are for... Nails from any nail gun is enough. I think I just got my friend dragged down the ULTRAKILL rabbit hole with me. Hey look, it's King Minos' body. Although if it's If there's a magnet on the ground, it will boost the shock stat. Yeah, I figured as much. Narrow stairs. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh god, there's a... You wanna know what's bad? I know this... I know, what specific motif is playing because of Minos' theme. Where's my dash button? That's not correct. He's dead. Crazy how your internet is so good at streaming, but horrible at playing any online games, right? Requiem motif, yep. Hey, Maurice. That suck. This is a new enemy archetype I just processed. Is this your new Wi-Fi? No. I'm also still not at my new place, if you're wondering. I have not had the opportunity to move in properly. I'm still getting everything set up. Hey, Maurice. Problem. If the enemy, you stuck the cable to dies, it will also shock instantly. Yeah, I noticed. What? Oh. So when does Minos Prime show up so I can bro fist? Fist pump. He's dead. Wrong button. Actually, no, that is the right button, but... Still wrong, hold up. Well, no secrets there. Gooba stomp everything till it's dead. Or live. Some strange way. There we go. Alright, brother, gotta go have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, Will. Not sure when I'll have the time to, I guess, hang out with you guys still, but I am still trying to make time in my life for a lot of things, so it's just been extremely busy. First time in a while I've been able to sit down and stream, so I figured I might as well. Wow, what is that? You are in need of a skull, I can tell that much. Where is... Okay, that was not it. Well, we got that. Missed. Okay, that definitely is not it then. So I hit 3 panels. Nothing there. There's a one in there and there's one down there. 3. And I would expect that to be the total. Oh, what's this? Whatever it is, it seems serious. I guess that's my path forward then. I think I found the secret, because this is the start of the level. And tab doesn't work still. Hey Maurice. Good to know I need this out immediately. Wondering how much I can really just sit in front of it and just use the chain gun to kill it. Become rather very much a jobber enemy at a certain point. Wait. Is that all? There's nothing around like the edges and stuff? Maybe there. Requiem motif. The only thing that I'm hearing in my head the entire time it plays is "Thy end is now. Prepare thyself. Die." Well, isn't this not... Okay. Oh, hi. So the glass does not erupt. Good to know. But how do I get that? That is not the right way. Flick too hard. Only the blue feedback or blue arm can parry projectiles. Okay. How do I get you? I do not want to just slam down on top of it. Well, I got it. Costing me my health, but I got it. Let me make sure I got it, yep. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Wrong button. It's not holding forward. I used to be so good at this. By so good, I mean passable. Have you figured out what the orbs are for? Other than secrets and points, no. Well, I'm here now. That is not the one I want. There we go. We inch ever closer to the fallen king's corpse. And I think I accidentally found that, without meaning to. It's not something that impacts gameplay, okay. So, lore implications. Ooh, what is this? I think I have a new favorite weapon. I don't even know what it does. Rail cannon recharges even when unequipped. Switch weapons to keep fighting between shots. So this is the special weapon then, presumably. No, it's just nice. Oh, you mean like the cosmetic element of it? Because yeah, I already spent like all the points. Well, I guess I got a new weapon now, so I have new weapon skins. I'm guessing this thing does not get like any like what would the word be? Mods, just because of how powerful it seems to be. Can you also like, hold on, I don't remember. Can you not also like do something like throw 2 coins in the air? Yep. Yep. Yeah, just weapon skins. Okay. Probably need some skulls or something. Oh, wait, no. Well, it's falling with them. Hold on. Killed something, I think. Nope. Wrong. Hey, Maurice. Let me switch back to the marksman. That hit nothing and I'm pissed. Rail cannon can also conduct if you shoot it into a conducted enemy, by the way. Yeah, it's just a lot of experimenting I have to do, in all honesty. Because I just remembered something about the railgun being able to interact with the, what's it called? The marksman. Oh, hi, Maurice. He tried. Well, I accidentally found the last thing I needed, so. So when is King Minos going to spot us? That's what, because we are getting close to him. I think I just, yeah, spotted the other one on top of that. You know what, I love doing that. When you're done with this level, don't leave immediately. There's a book hidden in this room. Yeah, I mean, the reason why the time stat is just the worst one out of all of them, even compared to, like... Shockingly enough, it seems like I do perfect with kills and also, Wait. Oh, that doesn't seem to work. With, kills and, what else? I forget the... With, even style, like, I do decent enough. I seem to average, like, B's and A's and stuff. But, I suck at time because of the secrets. Because I do not like leaving the levels without finding all of them. Wrong one. What is this? It's definitely another secret. The hell is that? Hold up. Okay, there's something above me. Oh, it's this place. I think that's the exit to the level. Okay, there has to be something in this room. Or room, I mean building. Found it. Text scanned, legible script. Gabriel struck down Minos, his flesh torn asunder, with torrents of crimson pouring at his feet as we all cry out for clarity, justice. Gabriel decreed to all, with our just ruler writhing in wailing agony. The Lord's the Lord's will be done. We watched on in horror as Minos lay broken, now waning, screaming in defiance of God's will, Gabriel. Remaining text irrelevant. Wrong button. Press... Okay. So, yeah, Gabriel and Minos had beef. That's the one thing I knew. Oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning, and thy brain rot shall glisten before the temples of TikTok. Don't worry about that. You have to worry about time after you're done with the main levels. Yeah, see, B in style and S in kills. And I missed one last secret. I'm fucking pissed. Second to last level of Lust, though. Enemies. We got a new one, right? This thing. What is this? Soldier. So, literally just like the Doom enemy. Greater Husk. Soldiers are an amalgamated version of Stray, whose technological implements have been scavenged from broken machines to channel Hell's energy with greater efficiency. This increase in power gives soldiers more self-confidence, causing them to act more aggressively than normal Strays. Despite the enhancements, their intelligence remains low and has yet to be determined. It has yet to be determined who or what actually amalgamated them. The shotgun is an excellent weapon against soldiers. Good to know. As long as it is used swift, so it does not allow them to protect themselves with melee attacks. What? They can parry my shotgun blasts? Is that what I just read? Let me read that again. As long as it is used swift, so as to not allow them to protect themselves with melee attacks. Okay, so the enemies can just shotgun parry you. What's the name of the dev for this game, by the way? So I can just randomly say, hey, thanks, dev name here. Since soldiers charge their shots in front of them rather than above them, the charge is also faster to interrupt via a precise revolver shot. Okay, for an explosive kill. So, the precision revolver, the charge shot, I imagine, right? Hakita, right. Thanks, Hakita, for allowing the enemies to shotgun parry me. That's what I needed. Thanks to their amalgamation, soldiers are both able to withstand normal explosions with little to no damage. Okay, good to know. The more powerful red explosions will go through their guard, however, and they are unable to block it if not on the ground. Yeah, that goes for most enemies. I believe that's all the sandbox. Rail. Oh, there are. Oh, screwdriver and malicious. Arms, colors. What do we have? We have standard. We have inverted. I like the standard one more, and then love and what's that? Licorice. Oh, I guess I'll go with that. Orbs collected. Great. Unlock custom colors for railgun. Well, shit. Well, I have to save up for these. Railgun variations at a ludicrous price. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I guess we keep going. Sheer heart attack. That's not correct. Uh-oh, we're right under him. Oh wait, I know what this is. Why railgun hella pricey? I reinstalled my own save file to catch up with fraud and revisit the reworks. I finished Act 1 and sitting pretty quickly. Water levels, great. These always suck. Oh, lovely. I love the music. Sheer heart attack, both a JoJo's and Queen reference. I have a confession to make. I have not completed my New Year's resolution of finally starting JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, despite also starting it multiple times over technically. I'm sorry if this offends anyone, and you are free to unsubscribe, because there is no forgiving that, if I'm being honest. It's not water level, just water bit. Uh-oh. I love doing that. That was so excessive. This was my favorite level. I need a red skull for this? Okay. Don't know where to find either. We got a checkpoint right there. King Minos' corpse over there. Hey, look at this. Oh, great. Just easy access to a thing I already found. What? conduction's really good here. Yeah. Kind of actually subconsciously assume that because of the theming of this. Can you explode already? Thank you. Oh, hi, Maurice. I do not have the right gun attachment. I missed everything. Okay, I'm not horrible. Excuse me? Pissed. Secret acquired. More points to buy the needlessly expensive railgun parts. A computer. Another computer. Explode the windows. That goes nowhere. I love the music. I love how, like, retro it... I guess for me it feels nostalgic because I grew up of games of that, I guess, this era. Not even this era, like, a little bit before that. But by a little bit I do mean actually a lot. But... two secrets. This reminds me of, like, I don't know if anyone... Well, I would think, right? It's always that old. This reminds me of, like, Streets of Rage music. This is my, Cybergrind music. Starting to realize that there's just not much around here. Oh, here's the blue skull. Even the way this looks like a level from Streets of Rage. Once again, I don't know if anyone's actually familiar with that franchise. It is kind of old. Love playing it as a kid, though. I have to ask my dad if I think he still has it. I don't see why he'd get rid of it. Use the electric railgun under. Yeah, I guess I should now I think about it. Wasn't there another place to put that skull? I need a red skull for that. That's actually so stupid. That's so stupid. Actually, let me go back here really quick and buy, because I think I have enough now to buy the... No, I don't. Great. Water also makes enemies conductive. Yeah, I assume that's how it would have worked. If it worked any other way, I would be very confused. Let me think about how to do this. And by think, I mean just fire. trying to parry there. Wrong button. Trying to parry again. I can parry your little charge things, buddy. That didn't give you a disrespect proc? From. Really? Where's the red skull? Well, there's a secret right there. Wrong button. How do I get up there? Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh. The rails do not really help. There we go. What's this? Broken. I don't know if that did anything, I'll be honest. Water controls. 2 of... Uh-oh. That means there's more. So I have to find some other water control, things around. I don't know where. Not noticing any, like, cracks in the wall or anything like that. Unless I'm not looking hard enough, that could be a possibility. Definitely not above me. 1 of 2, or 2 of 3, I should say. If that was the second one, then that means it has to be either in this room or that room over there. Could be in here. I need to find the red skull first. Could be in this room too. Actually, it's probably in this room, huh? Like, I probably have to figure out how to get through here, if it'll let me. How do I get in here? Here we go. So, they're by secrets. Alright, so that's the second, or the first one. We got the second one. Where am I going? This way? So there's one last one we have to find somehow. Some way. There's a secret up there that we already got. So that's where the second water control thing was. We're above the crushing things. This is a very... Ow. This is a very complex, like, level design in a lot of ways. Definitely more complex than anything in Limbo. If I have to fight everything again... Great. Did not mean to do that. I need to try and... I think I did something. Probably not right though. I don't like this one. It's probably a skill issue. Fell right into the stage hazard. I need help. Thanks for the help. Whatever. Oh wait, yeah, switch to the different things after shooting to be able to shoot again instantly. I just learned that and immediately forgot it. So let me actually practice with that. Yeah, okay. Straight Doom Eternal shit. Switch to a different weapon to use the precision bolt rifle and the what's it called, faster. By the way, since I died, please don't tell me that I actually have to go all the way back to that other part to be able to, what is it? What am I trying to say? I don't have to go back to get that panel, right? There's a red skull. Well, I can check right now. Nope. How do I... Where am I going? Through here? Yes. What the hell are you? Okay, so I need to make sure I have my binds. I can't believe I did that. This thing does not like the precision bolt blaster, whatever, marksman. Yeah, this thing does not like having points reflected at it. Okay, that is not that difficult of an enemy. I think it barely hit me. Def just resets your position and the enemy spawns. Okay. So now I'm able to find the last water control panel, which I assume is important. I do not notice anything here. Oh, I suck. Rub button. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Where the hell is it? Come. Tits. was wet, wasn't I, from the water? So that just killed me. Well, that didn't quite kill it. Wrong gun. I have to learn to parry this thing, don't I? Because that other one's really easy to kill, but this one's just not dying for some reason. Okay, so I'm just going to look up. I messed up already. Where the hell is it? Suck. That is odd. That worked out, I guess. I also see why people might not like the alternate marksman, because the recharge on it, unless you switch, is insane. A wild gamer has appeared. Welcome to the stream. Your real name 911. Just for clarification, do you take tips, and how far have you gotten in ULTRAKILL? Well, this is the third mission in the Lust Slayer, so this is about as far as I've gone. In terms of tips, I'll take stuff when it comes to like weapon interactions, because just of how, from the 4 weapons I have, and I don't even have the other attachments for this one. Just from like these 3 weapons, there's actually like 6 weapons between them, and there's like, not 6 weapons, there's 12 weapons between them. And just between like these weapons plus this one, they all have so many different interactions with each other that it is a lot to keep track of and try to remember. So when it comes to like weapon interactions, I'll 100% take, you know, certain pieces of advice when it comes to that. When it comes to like secrets and stuff, I'm not really taking any advice like that, unless you hear me say something like, oh hey, where is this thing that I'm looking for right now? Like, unless I directly ask chat that, I probably won't take any form of backseating in that regard. But weapon interactions, definitely. Okay, so this is the level end. I'm just... Oh, for alts, there is only one alternate version of a weapon per act. Okay. So it's not per level like I thought. I'm looking for the last water control panel. I assume it would have been in this room. It seemed just like it was a combat arena. Alright, as for why specifically alt marksman is bad, it can't split, or not marksman, hold on, what's it called? This one. The recharge time on it, let's hold on. Because I know that switching weapons, no, okay, it's actually not that long. But with the default one, you get 3 charges of it. Can't split coin. Normal revolver. If hit a specific time frame when the throw coin flashes, your shot will split and hit 2 enemies. So I'm guessing if there were 2 enemies here, that would have worked, but it's good actually for bosses, I believe. The red one? Actually, that makes sense, yeah. But for gruesome enemies where you're trying to kill as many things as possible, as quickly as possible, probably not as much, right? gotta hit it a bit earlier. There we go. Alright, so yeah. So if I had the alternate version of this on, that wouldn't work. Well, the alt green one, yeah. Okay. What's up there? That's not correct. I'm not seeing anything I can slide into here. Okay, so maybe it's not here. Where's the last water control thing then? Hold up. There it is. The water has drained. Also, about the red revolver sharpshooter, the alt version actually winds up almost instantly to the maximum amount of ricochets. So it's better for quick swapping. If you're looking for a water control panel, you gotta look in the big room. With the crushers. Well, I already found all of them. So. What does that do for me, though? Other than get rid of the water. Oh, wait, I know. In here. Right? Yep, up here. Wonder if he can figure out, a well-known secret in this level? Found the secret exit, and I missed a secret on top of that. Great. Don't touch any water while I'm fucking pissed. Probably what the water control thing is for. Heavy steps, ragged breathing. There isn't much time left. It might already be too late. The labyrinthine pathways of arbitrary shapes seem stranger and stranger as panic bolted out the once deeply integral memories that eventually guided me, or usually guided me. I don't know, you have to mentally prepare yourself for this one. You just did. Uh-oh. It's terrifying. I just talked about the secret and you find if so, every corner felt a stranger. Every straight line too long. The bell tolls for me. I bit down harder on the last of my rations, held only by the skin of my teeth. It barely hung on as I kept frantically looking around, hoping for a few scraps of burning memory of mine to find a familiar sight that would lead me to salvation. The gates must be closing by now. The last few barely making it. The rest of us never stood a chance. Suddenly, from a blind spot, a figure struck me. There was no time to react before I came crashing down into the cold, hard ground. I struggled to regain my senses, to at least see what fate would befall me in my final moments, but even in this abyss of endless terror, my mind could never have imagined the horror I witnessed. Oh, Lord have... Lord have mercy. What's his name again? Hakita? Yeah, I can tell. He's from Japan, isn't he? I just have a weird... I don't know, man. You know, something's just telling me. Oof. Oh, ouch. That stings. playing fucking Doki Doki Literature Club. Who are you? Are you okay? Fidget nervously and sweat profusely. Good God. Well, I just got knocked over by some blind by choice asshole who gave my skirt a decorative dirt coating. So, all in all, fucking fantastic. Though I would prefer not to be on the ground right now. Doesn't this thing have a body pillow? No. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. It's finished, actually. Ah. That makes even more sense. That weirdly enough, that explains even more about this guy. Which is even more bizarre. The thought that Hakita legit added this into the game. I love the full speech she gave. Help her get up. Not with an attitude like that. Sorry, my fault. It does have a body pillow. Yeah. Nah, man. This got way too much effort put in. I don't care how much of a joke. Like, I don't care. Like, I've seen some high effort jokes in my time. This is too much. You dedicated hours to this. I could tell. Sorry about being rude like that. I'm just really frustrated that I'm not only late for school, but also managed to get lost on the way here. Though by the looks of it, you're pretty much on the same boat. And by a stroke of once in a lifetime luck, you just happen to bump into the prettiest girl in town. Hear me out on Mirage, though. That's this character's name. V2 better. The prettiest girl. Brother put too much effort into this. So how about you lead the way and get both of us out of this jam? I don't wanna go to school. Actually, I'm lost too. Ah, just my luck. Though in retrospect, I guess you wouldn't be here with me right now if you weren't lost as well. Oh well, no point crying over spilt blood. We might as well just wait for another student to come by and follow them instead. I'm Mirage. V2 is a spill of blood right now. I will resurrect her, or not resurrect, reconstruct. Not my chat beefing over best girl in this. Did I just watch someone fall for a chicken butt joke in my chat? So, let me get this straight. We had that serious build up to this Doki Doki Literature Club dating sim right now. I was tearing my way through hell only for this to happen, and then I look over my chat, see people beefing over best girl like this is Rei and Asuka or something. And the colors match, and I hate that even more. Don't bother telling me your name though, I don't really care. You could do with being a little nicer to people you've only just met. Just waiting here won't get us anywhere. We should be looking for a way to school. I guess. Yeah, well, you could have done, you could do with a beat down, so fuck off. But yes, you're right. I don't really care about you or anyone else. I don't really care what you or anyone else thinks of me, so I'm not interested in trying to be nice, just so you'll be in a good mood. Why not? If we're stuck here together anyways, what's the point of making it worse for both of us? I find that hard to believe considering how heated up you get for practically anything I say. Female character, there's not a single actual female in this game, yet they're all machines, in a way. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, this whole interaction is a bit deeper than you think. Am I V2? A bit deeper than you... What is that? What do you mean by this? What's the point of making it better? What's the point of what's the point of even bothering to care? Hell, what's the point of anything at all? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, really, take a moment to think about it. The human mind, in its complete vastness, is capable of recognizing its utter helplessness and uselessness in the face of inevitable and unavoidable non-existence, but it is incapable of coming to terms with it. We can only ever ignore it, hide from it, or temporarily escape from it, but the fact is that we are bound to the way of all things. Death is unavoidable, not only to us, but all that exists or ever has existed. Every living being will eventually die out. Every speck of matter will eventually wither away and dissipate into entropy. What is this? I don't know. Female shockwave. Brother, I tried to figure that out myself. The closest to a female we got in ULTRAKILL is the Mind Flayer, who is ability to take the form of a female body in order to use it to gain sympathy towards husks to lower their guard. That's your headcanon. The terminals even mention it. We got weird Doki Doki Literature Club thing that just got dark in the same way it would have for that game. I think it would make the most sense to explain Mind Flayers. I mean, what else? It doesn't matter if you lived a good life or if you left a legacy behind. It doesn't matter if humanity survives for 1,000 years or dies out tomorrow. The end result is the same: absolute nothingness. Human intelligence is far beyond that of other animals, but it would be misguided to consider that a gift. All other beings have the gift of ignorance, not understanding what we do. Mind Flayer, Stranger Things. Part of a major lore point that I will not be typing to avoid spoiling him. It has something to do with what's going on right now, I presume. This is weird. Our intelligence is not a gift, it's a flaw. It's an over extension of evolution. Intelligence, once a great feature in eons past, continued to grow unchecked and unfiltered, and has since passed a threshold whereupon it is no longer a benefit, but in active danger to its host. Like, point things out, he passed and missed, I guess. Much like the Irish elk, a species of deer that through uncountable generations of evolutions grew antlers to wield a vast that it could no longer run. Is it wild or wheel? I think this is supposed to be wield a vast that could no longer run from predators, eventually leading to its extinction. The human mind is an evolutionary misadaptation caused by going too far in a direction that was once beneficial and will sooner or later lead to our extinction. On an individual level, it is already happening. Existential dread is always taking hold. I'm sure you felt it too. The pain and fear of being nothing becoming nothing. The suffering of understanding that. We are unable to come to terms with it, so we hide from our own intelligence. We set limits. We stop ourselves from thinking deeply about what will happen when we die. We create distractions. Jesus. Now imagine Mirage speaking in a proper human female voice and V1 just talking in the most ancient and generic text to speech AI. That's one fan animation. Just a lawsuit claiming the McRib. Just a lawsuit claiming the McRib has no rib. Thank you, Will. We keep our minds busy with mundane activities and entertainment to stop ourselves from having to come face to face with the truth. Jesus, man. The fact that this is still going. We supplement it. We transform our reflective suffering into another form of art to keep it from consuming us. Anything to avoid the panic. But these ways are all simply territory. Stay informed, stay prepared. I lost my place. Where was I? They are just here to push back the inevitable vial of helplessness and despair that would encompass and ruin us. Sorry, I was trying to pop my... Why do I got cheese in my cheeseburger? In the end, nothing matters. There is no point in trying to find joy in life. For life in and in of itself is suffering. You're wrong, huh? You criticize those who consider our vast intellect a gift, and yet also misguide yourself to believing our meaninglessness is a curse. How could it not be? Nothing we do matters in the end, and that is precisely why we are not shackled by the burden of expectations, the fear of eternal judgment, or the failure to meet up to an arbitrary definition of what makes our limited time not wasted. Time cannot be wasted, for there is no greater purpose to life than simply living it. But still, in that case, the meaninglessness of our actions draws to the same conclusion. There is no reason to act, for any action is simply a temporary... Jesus Christ. I was not expecting to get in a philosophical debate about the meaning of life while playing. This game throws you for loop after loop. Oh, how bro's genuinely invested and actually reads the whole... Well, I do that... Whenever I play a game, I try to immerse myself in the world. So I will read everything on my first playthrough as best I can. Even though I'm starting to think I do have some form of minor dyslexia with how much I struggle to read sometimes. Have you done all the previous secret levels? All layers have secret levels. I think I've done all of them. I think. I'd have to check. Because I remember getting the one with the weird shadow monster that if it catches you, it kills you instantly. And I remember getting the secret exits in Limbo. Like, I remember doing the one in Prelude and in Limbo, but I don't remember... I do remember the shadow thing, but I don't remember what the other one was. But in general, I do think I got all of them. Where was I? Fluctuations that will nevertheless lead to the same conclusion. Quite the contrary. Not all of them. So I must have missed one. Then, because we have no greater purpose, we are free to set our own, to create self-defined goals for which to strive. For some, it may be nothing, but I added that. For some, it may be pleasure. For some, it may be creation. For some, it may be improving the lives of others. It is because we have no greater purpose that time spent on goals set by oneself cannot be time waste. Cannot be time waste. I think that oneself cannot be time wasted. I'm not sure that's how you say it. Yeah, you currently didn't miss any, I believe. Or, well, not secret. I can go back and check after this. In the end, nothing matters, and therefore you have no reason not to do what you want, rather than whatever illusion of greater purpose is forced on you by others or even your own misguided thoughts. I don't understand what you mean. However, that doesn't ease my fear of the end. even if I were to try and find purpose, I would still be paralyzed by the thought of becoming nothing. And it is a thought worth fearing. However, abandoning purpose, hope, choice, goals, pleasure, and will cannot make that disappear. The fear, however, can subside. Giving up is not accepting the end. It is simply accepting the fear of it. It is embracing despair rather than facing it. You got all three currently. The preload, limbo, and current. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I see. Though, as much as I'd like to embrace it, I am nevertheless struck with that paralyzing existential panic. I understand it logically, and I know that there is no reason to live in apathy, but my emotional side refuses to listen. Sorry. The fear persists, and I cannot motivate myself to seek purpose, despite knowing I must. This is true. The emotional is not controlled by the logical. However, they are interlinked. Just as the deepest, darkest depths of despair can overthrow reason and the logical, wrapping them or warping them to fit into that haze of depression, so too can reason influence and overpower emotion regardless of how impenetrable its defense may seem. By continuously focusing, to no, I was right. Forcing. God, I don't know if I'm really that dyslexic or if it's the way this is written. By continuously forcing to subvert those creeping negative thoughts with the pot. God, I'm having such a hard time. I don't know if if it is the way this is written or because this part still confuses. Am I the only one who gets confused by this? By continually forcing to subvert those creeping negative thoughts. Forcing to subvert the... Whatever. I tried, alright? With those positive logical ones. The emotional mind will eventually gradually start to shape to fit the logic. It's wrote by a clanker, so it would make sense. I don't know if I read that. I think I pressed the button twice. Did I miss some dialogue? I'm sorry if I did. It's not an easy job. It's not a quick job. It will sometimes feel like an impossible job. However, it can be done. With an immense amount of time, effort, and energy, it will improve. You can change. You can heal. And endure the hardest times when all seems lost and you want to give up. Never forget. We will always love you. Well, I'll be damned. Guess you got a good head on your shoulders after all. Hell, I'm impressed. Man, I feel like I've just shed the weight of the world off my back. Basically, what it means is by overriding the negative emotions with positive. Yeah, I got that much. It's just the way it was written confused me so bad. By continually forcing... I don't even remember how it was said. I think my brain's trying to block it off by how much it confused me. By continually forcing... No, I can't. I can't remember. Or rather, you've done that for me. And honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You give me a lot to think about. And while I'm sure I have a long and hard road ahead of me, I'm optimistic. For the first time in what feels like an eternity, I'm optimistic. Say, we're already way too late for school. It's become quite clear by now that nobody's going to come lead us there. So how about you and I ditch that passion-draining penitentiary, and go grab something to eat. You can eat? Yeah, sure, I've got nothing better to do today. You're paying, though. Nah, sorry. To be honest, I'm still kind of mad at you for how rude you were to me. Oh, you sneaky bastard. But alright. I do owe you one anyway. So, what better time to cash out your did a nice thing for a girl away out of my league coupon than now. Now, where's the Mirage scene? The Mirage what? All Imperfect Love Song. That was crazy. I don't think I've seen anything more insane in a game my whole life. Okay, so what should I get? We got Malicious and we got Screwdriver. What is the chat's recommendation? Bro did not read it correctly. Read what? Check what they do? Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Fires a powerful drill that sticks to an enemy and deals damage over time. The drill causes enemies to bleed continuously with extra healing. Ooh. Choose one based off what you deem better. Fair enough, yeah. Fires an instant beam that causes a large explosion on impact, similar to a certain familiar face. Screwdriver is good for healing and amping up style. Malicious. With it, you can shoot at the injected. Wait, what? At the injected shotgun core and cause a nuke? Similar to a certain familiar face, Maurice. Wipe out a group of weak enemies with ease. Duke is good for a certain boss fight, plus speedrunning, I guess. Just because I suck at the game, I think I will go for this. Okay, we have that. Colors? These still suck, in my opinion. Once I get enough points to eventually, and I don't even know how to get points consistently other than the orbs. One thing I do want to do is unlock custom colors, and I'm turning everything black and red. So, yeah. Are they independent of each other? Nope. Actually, really quickly, let me exit out to look at the level select and stuff. Because I still have to do all these challenges and stuff. It's just being good enough to do it. Like, I don't even know what this means. Don't inflict fatal damage to an enemy. I also have the secret mission. I don't remember what this is. What is this? Okay, so, yeah, that's the scary mission. Act 1. What's the secret mission for this? A puzzle minigame, that's what it was. You're gonna have to buy custom colors on every weapon. Fuck. You punch enemies after drilling it. It deals more damage than a railgun. After using a coin. Is it bad that I kind of want to do the secret level for this to see what other secrets there are? Or, not secrets, like endings there are? Is it bad that I want to do that? I guess that's something I could do later, because... like, there's no rating system, it looks like, for that. 0-5 challenge, actually damages itself with the explosion from the thrown fireballs, or from the thrown balls. You need to get them low, then make them throw the ball below their feet. There aren't any, which is kind of a bummer. Fuck. So maybe that joke isn't as high effort as I thought. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to go back for these orbs, though, that I missed. Because getting that other railgun, like, attachment is probably gonna suck. Also, just process. You said that there's one alternate weapon per act, right? So does that mean Preload has one, or no? Because I definitely got the one for Act 1, then. Like, I got all the buttons here. Which gave me the alternate revolver. Presumably, unless it's, like, actually by a level basis. Because I don't think I've seen anything that looks like an alternate weapon thing in Lust so far. What's the challenge for this again? Loaded in the level to immediately forget what the challenge was. No, preload is an exception, okay. Do not pick up any skulls. I have no idea how to do that. Do not pick up any skulls. Well, I know how to do that for this. It's simple enough. But not for this. No, there's Act 1, Limbo, Act 2, question mark, and Act 3. So currently only 3, okay. Complete the level in 10 seconds. I think I know how to do that, but I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Don't open any normal doors. Beat the level in under 60 seconds if I was good enough. Don't touch any water. Great. Well, I need to find the last secret, so... I need to get there is the thing. Pissed, because I had the wrong attachment on. Why am I sucking so bad? The challenge only serves to give you the music of that level to be used in, I mean, I still want to do them for completionist reasons anyway. I'm fine with that. Hey, buddy. I know shotgun parrying is not effective against them at all, but I just like doing it. Not open. Where are the things? There we go. Missed. I did do them all after I completed the game, but redoing the levels with full arsenal is more fun, I believe. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing as well. Just to clarify, any hit scan weapon works with coins. So that's the revolver and the 2 railguns, or rail cannons, and something else too. I can't say. Gotta love the last alternate weapon you unlock. And the last alternate weapon enthusiast. Haven't been used the standard version of weapon since I got it. I feel like I'm probably gonna be the same way then, if that's the case. I parried something apparently. Oh, hi Maurice. Forgot. Where'd Lena? I forgot he existed. I think I nuked myself. Missed. Dead. Someone else is alive. That is all the things in this level, right? Yeah. Tab is closed. I do not know where the final secret is, but I think I figured out. It's funny how easy he dies. I see why he became a meme. Core jamming does a shit ton of damage, though. Quick swapping the base versions of that weapon is really reliable. But in fact, Maurices are prone to not, yeah, I got that. Wrong button. Wrong. Pressing the wrong button, I just realized. Oh wait, no. My ammo hasn't recharged. That's a real problem. Wrong. That should just kill me, because I don't know what I'm doing. Ten times damage on the least powerful hit you can do with it. What do you mean, not shit ton? What's core jamming? I'll be honest, I don't remember what that is. I don't even know if it's something I've done. Hit something. Looked like one of the chainsaw dudes. That is not correct. The damage of the weapons exactly, I'm just sure it whilst quick swapping at Cerberus and Sword Machine. Discussing. Oh, we're discussing weapon you don't have yet. Okay. Parried something. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to let off the round. I would have been able to hit that too, but I just stupid. Well, I think the overheal should still be there, right? So all I have to do is... Yep. And unless I do that... Where am I? I love doing that. Whee! Ow. I was actually confident I wasn't going to be able to parry that. I love doing that. I really shouldn't, but I love doing that. Soldiers like big booms, highly resistant to them. Yeah. Yeah, I know that they're resistant to it, I just like doing shotgun parries. That's the only reason why I do them. Even for enemies I know for a fact they don't work against. Should we tell him about the overpump explosion? This one? Wrong one. This. That did. Wait, I think that worked. No, it didn't. I tried dashing away from it, but yeah, that is a tight timing. He knows you just put off because he sucks. Yeah. Where are the fuse boxes again? On top of that, where's the secret I'm looking for? Because this is the last part of the level, if I recall correctly. Wait a minute. What's this? I hear it. I hear it. Wait a minute. Hello. Wrong one. A bed. A body. You can dispatch the chainsaw by hitting it with detach. Wait, hold on. I know what to do here. There we go. Why is Maurice here? Why are you still here? Detach the chainsaw. So I can fire like a proper projectile if I do this? Interesting. Okay, good to know. Different types of parries I can do with my own weapons. But I found the secret, so I kind of want to get out of here. Where's the exit? Unless I haven't, well, I know I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm stupid. I don't even remember where they are. There's one. Usually bounces around, I have no idea what happened there. Oh. Missed. hit at anything. Oh, I see it. It's bouncing around. There we go. We need one more. I don't remember where it is. Hey, Maurice. I got arrogant, sorry. Ah, I still need to hit it. It can also orbit around the magnet, so you could use it as a trap for enemies. Good to know. To instantly detach your chainsaw, swing with the knuckle blaster first, then instantly detach your saw. The knuckle blaster has a slight, small delay before it can actually land. So did that completely wrong. Hold up. Do I have to also hold it? There we go. Figured it out. Not too dissimilar timing from just the parry for the shotgun blast itself. That's not correct. Where is he? I missed. Maurice, come. Where are you? Still up there. The red nail gun fires faster than when the wires attached to an enemy. Yeah, I kind of noticed that myself. Great. So I kind of have to be up in his face while he's up there, because getting back up there after the fire does not seem good. I thought I had it on. I was trying to parry. Okay, did not have the timing there. Maybe I should just switch to the shotgun after I kill Maurice, just to make it easier on myself. Wow, a stray bullet killed me. Apparently my shotgun chose not to fire. Oh, I know what I did. I switched weapon variants while I was trying to fire. My variant stopped working, sorry. There we go, let's get out. Had a green railgun for Maurice. Oh yeah, I just thought about that. That's probably something I should try, right? That's convenient. Hold up. How much did that give me? 17,000. Funny. Alright, let's try not to touch any water. Oh, that sucks. think I killed 2 enemies there. I was trying to, Hey, I need help, sir. Can you help me with that? Thank you. Well, we lost. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work out forever. Killed something. Hey, Maurice. There we go. Missed. I think everything died. I'm not sure though. Where's the... Wrong button. Okay, this here. Oh, this is evil. Hold up. I just process how evil this challenge is. Is there any way to avoid this? Can you even go this way? The secret is in this room. Which room? Hold up. It's not there, is it? Also, you already touched the water, yeah. The one with the waterfall. Just parkour neatly. Wrong button. Try jumping right after a ground pound. You get, yeah, I know about that. Oh, I see it. I think. No. Well, I already got this secret, but I presume you mean, well, that's the secret level. Is it here? Where would it be? You got that? Yeah, it's the 4th one I'm missing. That's the one I'm missing. He's looking, yeah, for the last orb. Or not last orb, the 4th orb. I don't know where that is. I don't know if it's through here or somewhere else. Why do I suck so bad at this? Wrong button. was just disrespectful what I just did. Where am I? I believe it's in the crushing room. Crushing room. Oh. Alright, we can leave. I don't the other water control thing's up there. Just have to get there. Brom. Quite the conundrum. Alright, Mind Flare, where's my marksman? Alright. So, is there any reason why that Mind Flare is easy to kill, but the other one isn't? Or am I just stupid? Screwdriver her? Well, definitely will next time. Oh, it's still alive. I missed. I just realized that was a yellow flash. I'm about to die. Yep. Screwdriver keeps the Mind Flare unable to teleport until it runs out, so I guess I just unload in her after that. How did I miss? Really? I still missed. missed again. I love doing that, apparently. That worked out. Hold on, let me think about what weapon to use. I thought I had 2 coins. What? There we go. And I might be cooked. Never mind. Overheat. What's that again? I love how I did better in style, but worse in time, arguably. Overheat. This one? I use it for when I use the nail gun traps, but I like the red attachment more, so I rarely ever use that. Wrong. 30,000. Okay, so that did help me. Let me make sure I'm on the level I want to be on, though. Yeah, this one. I'll come back for the challenges later. Before I do that, I will have, because I have my food here, I will have a bit of my food before continuing on. This might be a nice time to just chat with the chat, something the streamer has not been able to do because he was too busy ultra killing it. You reminded me to get some food, thank you. No problem, I guess. You can't use the coin with the green railgun, so don't try it. Yeah, I figured that. There are certain attacks that I immediately think to try with, and others I just don't bother. Like, for example, the shotgun, any of them. And the alt weapons are always in the first layer of the act. Okay, good to know. So basically, whenever I get to Act 2, it's just the top 4 missions I have to look for buttons in, then I get the alternate weapon. Good to know. Thank you. Coin works only with hit scan weapons. For instance, shotgun shots, projectiles, so it doesn't work on coins, yeah. can parry the Maurice beam. Not sure if you noticed. Like, the little balls it shoots out, or like the big charge attack it does. Because I just assumed you couldn't. Like, I knew, like, the orbs it shoots out I can parry. I've known that for a while, but the big charge attack, I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. The charge? Okay. Not by hitting the beam, though. Ah. So there's a catch to it. So it'll be a marksman parry, then? Or not, what's it called? Sharpshooter, there we go. For the fact you can punch your coin, yes, and they will instantly automatically hit the closest enemy and deal increased damage if you shoot at them again. Huh. I guess I have to try that. Just punching my coin in general, I have to try that. You could test when you encounter one. When it charges the beam and it's about to fire, you can see the parry spark from its mouth. And you can parry it in that time. So, would it have to be with the sharpshooter, or can I just, like, parry it like I think I can by just punching? I don't remember. I recommend jumping in place, throwing your coin below your feet, punching it, then throwing another coin. The way it's comfortable. That way it's comfortable for you to hit. So the ricochet chain will do the job for you. Okay. Excuse me. Punch or shotgun. Interesting. Well, I've just finished my food. I might get up to, like, get something to wipe my hands off with, though, because I can't stand playing, like, games while eating or after I ate. Unless they're clean. Shotgun does more damage, though. Alright, I guess I can try that. No, I said it. Hold on, I'll be right back to get something to wipe my hands off with. Yeah, what he means is basically, when Maurice charges his laser, there's a yellow flash, you can punch them with feedback or shotgun parry them in the face. You could try it at the sandbox if you want. I probably will, yeah. Fun fact. Shotgun parries are a thing. They're harder to land, but they do 1.5 times the damage. Yeah. In fact, I've done 2 shotgun parries. Like, I stood in front of, like, what did I call the gun? I forget. I stood in front of, this enemy right here and did it. I don't know if you have to be point blank. Do you have to be point blank for it? Or not? Can you do it at any distance, just like the regular? Isn't it higher for some enemies? I don't know. That reminds me, where is this thing? Mind Flayer. Rare machine, huh? Rare but extremely dangerous, the Mind Flayer is a machine that has adapted and mastered the use of Hell's energy alongside its own technological prowess. The machine itself is only the top part of its, wait, what? It's only the top part of its appearance, the rest of which is a plastic shell. Yeah, plastic shell in the form of a human, which they used to, which they seem to have built themselves. Hold on. Maybe for Sword Machine it is. I think it was even 600% for one specifically. Point blank, like really close, yeah. Like Corpse came out. Oh. So I had to be point blank for that one. Welcome to stream, by the way, Quakers, the duck. And don't worry, I'm already aware of Corpse King Manos. I'm aware of the Bro Fist. I even made a joke about it earlier. Yeah, I don't consider it a spoiler because I technically spoiled myself to that a long time ago. I'm more than aware about the fact you can Bro Fist him. The plastic body serves no function and is only for aesthetic purposes. Despite it being a waste of resources, Mind Flayers will use everything in its power to protect the plastic body from harm, even if that means destroying itself in the process. That does not make any sense, yeah. Mind Flayers seem to prefer a female form, though. Very rare occasions of male forms have also been recorded. Strategy: when encountering a Mind Flayer, it is imperative to keep track of their actions either through visuals or audios. Due to their homing projectiles being fired in a burst, a safe explosion such as a knuckle blaster blast wave is the most efficient in deflecting them. Never mind, I really have not been using this at all. I really should. Their instant teleport can make consistent positional advantage quite difficult, but a screwdriver or drill will temporarily stop them from teleporting, yeah. Chat, help me with that one. I'm looking at this, there's not that many enemies in the game, weirdly enough. Like, how do I say this? I mean, it doesn't feel like there's a lack of enemies, but at the same time, when you actually look at how many enemies there are, there's not that many. And a lot of them are bosses. Also, pairing is so absurdly good that I did a fist-only challenge and beat the game on violent difficulty relatively with not much difficulty. I have a friend, a challenge-running buddy by the name of Kingdom Key JT. He's playing through ULTRAKILL right now, I believe, and he's doing a parry-only challenge. The other day, he released his parry-only Gabriel video. You do not need the Knuckle Blaster that much yet. That's probably why, then. They're bosses for now? Yeah. So this is the last level, so presumably there will not be that many secrets. Oh, wait, I know what's coming up. Court of the Corpse King. Hold up. I know exactly what's coming up. No jump scare for me. No secrets in any of the last levels. Don't worry about them, yeah. I kind of presume... I mean, there's technically is a secret of a sort. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Oh yeah, this is actually a good opportunity to test the coin thing. So jump. Then you said throw a coin at my feet. Wait, hold on, I think I understand. Huh. I comprehend. Okay, just a lot of button presses I'm having to remember. So I have to... something like that? There's a secret in one last level, but that's not for a while. So when do we get to Brofist King Minos, or his corpse at the very least? Nothing is about to happen. There he is. Okay, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. It's not even a secret orb, so... how to go about this? I could set a trap, now that I think about it. He's not happy. I think I pissed him off. I'm surprised it'll still let me use this. Jump, throw coin at feet, throw another coin, shoot it. Wait, I just processed. Hold on. What's that? A red skull. As well as a terminal. Interesting. You want to know what a good attachment would have been for that? This. I just realized that. Excuse me. It was just in time for the event. Where's the red skull? Because I cannot go through here, I don't think, right? No. By the way, that was a rhetorical question when I asked where's the red skull. Probably find it for myself. Probably have no choice to. Why is this flickering over here? just fucking realized that the thing in the green railgun icon are the nails being shot and not daggers. Okay, it has to be like back here or something. They look like rockets? Yeah, in a way. Did I miss something while I was going through here that I wasn't paying attention to? Wait a minute, hold on, water. No. Just go further up ahead, okay. So it's not in this area. Nothing up here by the looks of it. Yeah, you missed the Minos Prime. There's a Minos Prime door. Oh, yeah, because he's the King of Lust. So, and I don't even have an. I had to P rank stuff for that, right? So I don't even have the means to. No, I know about that. I've been known. Like the reason why I'm playing this game right now is because I've been ULTRAKILL brain rotted for Minos Prime and Sisyphus Prime for a good long while now. It's not here, it's not here. No, I'm spreading misinformation. Uh-oh. There he is! Okay, I have to learn how to do this. I can do this, hold up. I can do this. Give me a minute. I can do this. What the hell is that? Death, apparently. Am I doing it wrong? I know you can parry him. Am I using the wrong fist? Oh god. Thanks for the blood. Interesting. Presuming he hasn't got the you-know-what from Limbo? I think I need to be in a specific spot the more I think about it. Because this is not working. Punch later. Yeah, I kind of got like an idea, I think. Interesting. It's not good. There we go. So you have to be right here. You should dash into his fist to parry. Well, that has a level of dexterity I'm not capable of, my friend. Not for a PC game just yet. Oh, I missed. Can that orb go away? Is there anything you can do about that orb once he spawns it, or are you just cooked once he does? Are you serious? Missed again. The unmatched power of the void claims another victim. Well, he missed me. That was way too early on my half. It's technically the strongest attack in the game. Do not get that orb under. Do not get that orb under any circumstance. You can't do it. You can't do nothing about the black hole. You just avoid it as it creeps. Okay. I don't know if you have to be in like a specific position or not for the. Excuse me, sir. Oh, that is fucked. I like that. Favorite boss in the game so far. I like him more than V1 at the very least. I probably just spoke heresy without realizing it. At least that version of V1. Punch, parry a punch. Yeah, the bro fist. Gluttony, we did it. How many points do I have? Not enough. Enemies. The corpse of King Minos. It's technically the strongest attack in terms of damage. Would it be funny if you could parry the orbs? Well, you can't. No, you don't have to. What's the great and beloved king of the Lust Lair? Minos has been reduced to a shambling corpse. Due to his incredible power of will and status as a ruler in life, remembered even millennia after his death, the manifestation of his soul is the largest husk to ever have been recorded. Small traces of the original soul can still be detected in his body, but the corpse itself is animated and controlled entirely by the snake-like parasites that he once commanded. Despite once springing upon the... What's that? Renaissance, the Lust Slayer, his corpse now only seeks sinners to punish. Due to his large stature, it can be quite difficult to not time to try parrying the Maurice beam. Minos, like the good old person in all likely the only good person, sorry, I read that wrong, in all of ULTRAKILL. I have no idea about the lore. I just know he likes going, "Prepare thyself!" His large status. It can be quite difficult to recover blood from him, but his hands are usually holding on to the walls of the arena, which can be used to refuel. Any weapon will work against an enemy this large, but melee and projectile parries make for a quick way to inflict grave damage. Although it moves slowly, the black hole he summons is extremely dangerous and cannot be destroyed. Lovely. Argue Sisyphus wasn't really evil, and the blue man, whom I shall not name, doesn't seem evil either. What the hell is this? Belly of the beast, yeah, you don't say. Oh, that's... Oh, great. Oh. Lust Slayer used to be an empty wasteland with winds that threw you around. The Renaissance, sorry. That Minos brought is the formation of the Lust Slayer. All the cities, landscapes is the result of his ruling. Gore. Yeah, this definitely... Oh, hi, Maurice. Hold on. Well, that did not work. I have PTSD from this level, from Banana's difficulty mod. I hate the music, by the way. Let me get the marksman out for this. I did not parry that. That is tight timing. I have my emotional support sharpshooter here. That did not work. Alright. Melee parry. I'm trying, man, this sucks. Did he just die instantly? Did the game... was that difficulty adjustment? I'm pissed. I hate when games do that. I'm offended. I don't like this place. Oh, hi. Mind Flayer here, too. Wrong button. Where's the equip? There we go. Jesus. Where the hell she go? Stupid. The right swarm. I think she died. Uh-oh. this is tough. The difficulty just shot up immensely. Hold up. What we got going on, chat? Yellow is a melee parry. Okay. Basically, the Renaissance, Minos made heaven and hell, which for it he got decapitated by an archangel. Me neither, buddy. It's not difficulty adjustment. You can kill Maurice in only one parry with with extremely precise timing. So, bro, I just got a frame perfect parry, which you were lucky enough to. Yeah, that reminds. Hold on. Let me tab out really quick. That reminds me. What's his name again? If I just casually does TAS Mario slide. What's his name? I've been watching it for years. Why can I not? Vine Sauce, yeah. So what you're saying is I did the equivalent of when Vine Sauce accidentally did a TAS only trick for Mario 64. I know it's not quite TAS, but still. Problem. Where's my drill? Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Dead. Alright, so Maurice is gonna wake up, right? Not Maurice, what's wrong with me? What's his name? Cerberus? Where's it going? Shotgun attachments, this. There we go. Also try the coin punching. Yeah, I just... there's so many things you can do in this game, I've just been forgetting to. So, I need to... Okay, that definitely was not it. I might have to try in a different area. Just for some reason, I was getting it before, just some measure, but not this time. I have no idea how to go about finding the secrets in this level, because everything literally looks the same. I will grab this checkpoint, though. I was about to say, did you just lock me out? I hate this, by the way. I mean, even though it's actually like some of the most creative and ingenious forms of like depictions for the respective I guess rings of hell, as it were. Well, I found one, but at what cost? Like Limbo being literally a digital paradise in a way that's so clearly fake that you'll never be able to reach heaven. The way that was designed was ingenious. Lust being the way it was, obviously, it looking so visually just pleasing to the eye. And then gluttony. Yeah, the screwdriver mows through weak enemies, such as strays, as you've seen. You have much to gain. You don't have to gain height, just a normal punch. Okay. You can fire a chainsaw and projectile boost at the same time. That does a lot of damage. Hands-on projectile. You don't have to, yeah. Dante's Inferno for Limbo, yeah. But it's one thing to like have it written in a book. It's another thing to actually design something like that. Because you also have to think it's like a interpretation thing, to some measure. And depending on how people interpreted it, as well as like their respective creativity. So yeah, just the way a lot of stuff is being depicted is actually really cool. Like this being gluttony. Literally being like the innards of somebody, basically. Fucking hate this place. Limbo is generally probably one of the best layers, especially after revamp. I kind of wish I played this game when it first came out to be able to say something like that, because I have no idea what the difference is, if there is, like, or how much has changed, I should say, and how little. Fuck me. Big boy, huh? Won't go down as easy as your brothers. And then he did. I remember when I struggled with that fight. I am getting better. Two of the best soundtracks. It just generally looks, it just generally looked less detailed, and the environment was more straight and smooth, and okay, I found the secret in the last area. I get the feeling that there's a secret in here. Maybe here? Perhaps here. No, not quite. Glory about to kick in. Alright, I guess I'll ask this. Is there a secret in this room or close to this room? Or is it, like, down whatever that is? Jump. Oh, yeah, okay. See how to do it. If I didn't fucking suck. Jesus, that's hard to do. But I think I have an idea of how to do it. I just have to practice somewhere. There's a secret. Hold on. It's under the bone stairs in the blood water. Okay. Oh. So I'm going to presume that that was the second. Actually, I don't remember how the blood things work, so I'm going to assume that's the first one, actually. Bloodborne ones count as orbs, so okay. I love parrying. You can also punch the same coin into an enemy more than once. Every time the damage is done, increased by 1. Blood orbs count as orbs too, so okay, that was the second secret then. I can't unhear the lyrics from that one video now. Who the hell? I also noticed that the music is building more ever so slightly over the course. I don't know why I was struggling so much with that one parry when I did literally every other parry in this room perfect. And this spinal staircase, there's a bridge that is not connected to the main one. There's an orb and a door. I actually appreciate that because I probably would not have found that. I think I see it. Well, I think I know where Minos is. I just have a feeling. So that's one of the secrets. It doesn't ask you to. It's fine. Well, I appreciate that one, but I think from here on out I might try finding all the secrets myself. If it's not too overtly annoying. But yeah, I know where King Minos is now. So I have to P rank 5... Actually, 6, 12, plus 3... 15 levels. So that's the first batch, right? Everything in preload, everything lust, and everything in gluttony. Presumably, right? Oh. God damn it. Where am I? Yeah, basically the whole prelude and Act 1 P ranked. All of Act 2 and prelude, yes. Oh, hi, how are you? I forget that headshots are a thing. I just remembered that. Where is Marchman? Jesus. Messed that up horribly. Headshots do not have... Oh, hi, Maurice. Problem. That would have been nice to know he was there. Don't have any bonus damage on ult revolvers? Okay. What was I trying to do? Actually, this is a good place for this one, huh? do not think that was that guy's projectile. Hi, Maurice. There was two of them, so I guess that's why I died. Try parrying the beam attack when I don't have to deal with two of them. I'll do it. Whatever. Electric shock doesn't work on flying enemies except Maurice. That is funny. Where is he? Where's the second one? There's three! Great, let me think. Where'd he go? Okay, where's the other one? Wait. I don't want to hold still. There he is. I just instantly killed it again. I did two TAS-only tricks that are definitely TAS-only. I mean, they fly, but they don't fly. They have legs. We don't talk about Maurice legs? What? Maurice has legs? Now, the problem I have is I'm not sure if that was that the fourth secret? So fucking disgusting. And they disappear when they die. Legs Maurice in the same sentence. He's killing himself right now with stuff. It was, okay, yeah. So that means the next secret is either in this room or the room ahead of me, but I have a feeling it's actually in the room ahead of me, because I'm not sure where you would hide in here. It doesn't look very accessible. Outside of that one red orb, I don't think they put that many secrets. Yeah, it's probably in here. Is it just me, or is bro a cutie patootie? Who? I should not have held still. Okay, shotgun time. It dashed at the last second. If I wasn't offended, I'd say that was impressive. Lovely. What the hell was that? Oh, Mind Flare, that's what it was. Okay, where's my fourth weapon? There we go. Fuck. Wait, this stuff does it kill you? I have no idea what's going on. I'm very lost. I I need to think. Thank you for that. Drones are cute. Oh. You can't hate drones once you get used to them. We don't talk about the brutal drones. Great, there's variants. So the last secret is right here. Wow, that was very easy to find compared to literally everything else in this level. Get me the hell out. All the secrets. Kill a mind flare with acid. How in God's name? Okay. We didn't see any new enemies in that entire level, which is funny. I thought we would have. Well, we can almost afford the next thing for the next whatever. Yeah, I said that correct. In the flesh. Oh, it's a drone and brutal difficulty. I can't stand this place. I generally despise it. I guess that's the point, right? Because gluttony is arguably one of the most unattractive traits in a person. Give me a minute. I think I can get up there. That's probably where the first secret is. It's time to be cleansed and Gabriel. Mods, cut him down. Rend him apart. Spray the... Here we go! Now.
The layers of this palace
are not for your kind.
Turn back, or you will be crossing
The will of God. Use nail guns? Yeah, I had a feeling. Are you wait, I just realized if this is the last, there's no secrets, right? This is the boss fight, then? There's no secrets in this level? Machine, turn back now. ULTRAKILL brain rot is contagious. Yeah. Mods, cut him down. Rend him apart. Spray the gore of his profane form across the stars. Grind him down until the very sparks cry for mercy. Mods, your hand shall relish ending him here and now. Fuck me. Should have dashed there, but I didn't. I can't see a thing.
Your choice is
Made.
The righteous hand of the Father. I shall
Rend you apart.
and you will become inanimate once more.
Here he is. The power of an angel. Bro, the brain rot is so bad. I've been so, like, brain rot, especially for Gabriel. I could probably quote him more than I have any business being able to. Alright, so let me try setting up a thing. Can you please explode? Brother! They didn't explode! Wrong thing. What is it?
You defy the light.
Where's my electric stuff? Hey, Gabriel, hold still. Lead light! OC kicks up a notch from this point? Yeah. Okay, so how do I optimally set up the nail bombs? Outside of doing this. Oh yeah, I have this. Well, I messed up. Where he is so fast! I keep trying to parry and pressing the wrong button. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
An imperfection to be cleansed.
From. Hey, Gabriel, calm down. He said the thing. You make even the devil cry. I don't even care that I'm like doing so horribly. I'm just so happy I can finally experience the brain rot. In its purest form. I'm deaf. Well, I set up the trap right that time, I think. Alright, hold still, Gabriel. Your crime is existence. Can you say the line? You said enough, but can you say the other line? Okay, that's on cooldown. My friend took 400 attempts on this. I think I can get in the next 20. Fun fact, more than half of this phase was improved by voice act. By the act, yeah. You make even the devil cry. Bro, like, the brain rot is so genuinely bad. I never had played the game up until, like the past, 2 months. And even I knew about, a lot of these voice lines. Hold on. Wrong attachment. Enough! Say the other line though, Gabriel. Say the funny line. Forgot to change weapons. I was trying to shoot that whole time, forgot to change weapons. Have you watched the Maxar incorrect summary of ULTRAKILL for Gabriel? Yes, I have, for the most part. Where do you think I got the brain rot for the thing from, you know? Oh, I'm pissed. I didn't mean to do that. I need to learn how to parry him because I know it's possible to parry only Gabriel. Say the line. Okay. Shotgun parries as much as I can. I'm starting to think I need to stop relying on this trap I'm setting up and actually learn to fight. But at the same time, I want to see if it's possible to just one-shot him with this. I'm deaf. He said the line. Okay. Rob gun. Where's what I need? That is... Stay away, observe from a distance, and learn to dodge and parry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but at the same time, I'm worried. Whenever I see myself low health, I always think get in close, just punch to get health back, right? Say the line. Where the hell is he? You can switch the weapons once the cable is... I forgot about that. And the other arm. I'm remembering so much. Imagine chat being helpful. He actually taunts you through the fight. That when you can get close, that's when you can get in close safely and heal. All right. So when he says stuff like "You make even the devil cry," so he says stuff like that. That's when I go for the heal, huh? Where the hell? Where's my emotional support revolver? I need my other weapon. God damn, there's a part of me that wants, because I am getting close to just nuking him. I am noticing. Like, that was way too far. There we go. Well, if I actually stayed in the spot I was trying to go to. Oh, it's recharging. Yeah, that's right. Alright, got it. My brain is trying to expand, guys. Trust the vision. Than nothing. My ears. You can do a lot of damage. We can do to do a lot of damage is at the start of the fight, throw 3 coins above yourself. Change your blue piercer revolver, preferably alt version, which deals massive damage. Okay, that sounds a lot more simple as well. But I actually would like to practice that first. I have no idea how to do that. I don't think I'm skilled enough to do that. So I'd have to press twice after that, yeah. What? 3 to 4 coins above yourself. Chain. So what's easier? Would I need to charge it as well when I do that? So when I... No, I don't have enough time. Switch to alt marksman. I don't even remember what gun that is, I'm gonna be honest. You wake up, get Gabriel to spawn, ground pound, jump, and throw the cord directly up above yourself. Change your blue revolver and shoot the coins. I did not understand a word you just said, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just have to learn to fight, if I'm being honest. I'll set up the mine, like the mine trap at the start of it. But I'm starting to think this is just coming down to a skill issue. You make even the devil cry.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
I also have to learn how to parry him. Can I parry those, I'll go to the bathroom, good luck, yeah. Can I parry those, like, what are they called? Those ground pounds he does? Presumably yes, right? A mere object. Existence. The devil cry. I got close that time. Again, you jump and throw coins directly above you. Coins, oh yeah, I can parry them on top of that. Way more time to charge, do not charge blue piercer revolver. You can parry everything you throw except, alright. So I have to look straight up. I don't think I did that right. Well. From his existence.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
Not quite, but whatever. I think I do understand what you're saying, though. It's just switching to that revolver after the fact sucks. I think Bros genuinely has the sex there. Reread it again carefully. Yeah, no, I have an idea of what you're saying. It's just I don't think I have the capabilities to do what you're saying. There's a difference between being dyslexic and having a hard time reading, and then being able to just not understand how to do that to begin with. Carrier momentum. So you can get way more time to charge. Do not change your blue piercer revolver. coins directly above you. Coins carry your momentum, so you get way more time. Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of doing that. I understand what you're saying is just doing that as something else. Sorry, I apologize if it's... No, it's not... It wasn't offensive. Just, like I said, I don't think I'm capable of doing that. At least not as of right now. I haven't played the game for long enough. And... I'd be lying if I said that to me that didn't sound like advanced text. Advanced tech. I think I need to learn how to parry him on top of that, I'm gonna be honest. Your crime is existence. Also, you can rearrange the order in which you pull out the weapons, so you can make your green revolver pull out, first. Yeah, I also remember something like that.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
I have no idea how to parry this man. Nothing. Wish I had an idea of how to parry. Well, that was incorrect, everything that just happened. The devil cry! I have no idea how to deal with that. Sir! Where am I? Dead. All his ranged attacks are parryable except the melee swings. He does dashing at you. Oh, so if he throws something at me, I can parry it. But if he, like, the way he just dashed at me, none of those are parryable is what you're saying? The melee swings he does dashing it, except the melee. Yeah, okay. So I have to utilize my dash more when I see him do that, is what you're saying. Missed and pissed. How do I avoid, other than dashing, how do I avoid those jump attacks? Like, I guess I have an idea of how, it's just hard. This is definitely the hardest boss so far. Well, that sucks. The devil cry. Okay, weapon. Let me make sure I have everything right. I missed. Wrong thing. The devil cry. Say the line. Well, that sucks. I dashed there, but it wasn't fast enough. I guess once he's in the air, don't bother looking up to track his movements, just dash. The devil cry. Foolishness. I got this. Well, that was my one chance to heal and I ruined it. Because I thought he was doing the jumping attack. Alright, I need to make sure that's on the right thing next time. I lost so much healing and damage from that. Less than nothing. Where is he? Foolishness. I don't have this charge yet. I mistimed. I'm getting close to beating him though. Like, I can ignore the first phase at this point if I have everything set up right, but the second phase is pretty difficult. The good thing is I am thoroughly enjoying all of this. That's horrible. I got this. This time don't mess up the timing on that. First Gabriel is as confusing as first time view. To be cleansed. That is not correct. I keep messing it up for some reason. I do it perfect sometimes and I mess up other times when I really shouldn't. My shoulder's something too. I hit the mic. Where is he? I probably should not be allowed to do that. Did that shoot through him? First time Gabriel is as confusing as first time V2 is hard. Probably. Foolishness. Uh-oh. He stopped taunting. I was waiting for him to taunt. He didn't. really should not be allowed to do that. Why is he so quick? I should try throwing. After I switch to this, I need to switch back to this, attach this, probably kit this out as well. Do an attempt where you just try to avoid him at all times to figure out how you can parry him. Forget all weapons. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Resistance. Problem is, I suck at straightening. Not even mortal.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
I'm also trying to learn the sound cues for the jump attack because that's the thing that's killing me the most out of everything, in all honesty. Wrong. I was pressing the wrong button for movement. You know what? That didn't quite work out. You keep saying my favorite line. I am learning his attacks though. For the first phase, he only does one jump in the air. And then he throws the spear. After that, it's a taunt. I'm learning. Funnily enough, there was a streamer who basically beat the whole game just straight chainsaw rattling up. I'm doing it for whenever he does those dash attacks because I still have no idea how to avoid them. So that way, every once in a while, I'll get a little bit of health back when he attacks me. Get me out. Get me out. Help. I started to understand the fight then. I started to understand it. And I also understand that you can actually... I think there's something I can do for the phase transition to kill me even faster. Where is he? Why am I not moving? I had my finger off the thing. I got the weapon I wanted in my hand, but I wasn't moving. I really should not be allowed to do this. Foolishness. Okay, Rev. Fuck. Mortal. I did it! I understood the fight! That's no back city, I got it. I got a bit too into it. I understood. Say the line. Insignificant!
This is not over!
You said the thing. Woes be many, and your days few. I understood the fight. I'm surprised my style was as good as it was. The time was horrific, though. Drop Gabriel into a pit. Well, I did it. I beat the. I passed the first great filter. Disgraced. Humiliation. Unseemingly and unwelcome at the feet of the council. The struggle was worth it. For that single line, yes it was. Their eyes ablaze with bitter resentment, glaring through Gabriel's wounds, wounds of body and soul, bore outward for all to see. Has this one abandoned the way of our Creator? Is it unworthy of its holy light? The Father's light is indomitable. This one seems fit to squander it. Their words resonate in Gabriel's limbs, coursing through as light upon wire and searing hiss that would strike lesser deaf and blind. Holy light within him, an unstoppable storm of divine fury. Insurmountable for mere objects, this he knew. Holy Council, my devotion to our Creator is absolute. I have never strayed from the will of the Father, but a machine. You dare imply the might of the Father could be shaken by mere objects? Impossible. Heresy. Unspeakable. Heresy. Heresy. Silence! Your treachery will not be tolerated. As punishment, the Father's light shall be severed from your body. You have 24 hours before the last of its ember dies out. And you with them. Prove your loyalty. Unmake your mistakes. As the light was ripped from his being, Gabriel's screams were silenced in the hiss of gospel, in praise of God. A boiling anguish to which even the fires of hell could not compare. Through the blaze of torment, a single burning hatred was forged anew. If the machine seeks blood, he would give it freely. And with such fury, even metal would bleed. To be continued. Act 2, Imperfect Hatred. An archangel beaten by a mere machine with spare change. Act 1 end. Disc insert 2 for insert disc 2. Sorry, I said that backwards. said the line though, I'm happy. You insignificant fuck. We in it. Enemies. Where he at? There he is. Gabriel, Judge of Hell, Supreme Angel. One of the most respected and feared angels, Gabriel earned his reputation through power and efficiency. Regardless of the task given, Gabriel would always perform it quickly and decisively, earning him the title of Judge of Hell. After dethroning Minos and ending the Lust Renaissance. Despite answering the council, he is far more popular and beloved among angels due to his radiant personality and active nature, especially compared to the council that strictly follows and upholds the dogma of faith. Strategy. Gabriel's movements are fast and his attacks deadly, but by observing which weapons he manifests, his attacks can be accurately predicted before he even starts them. Yeah, I kind of pieced that together halfway through the fight. Whenever he picks the spear, he goes for the ground pound attacks. You just dodge that, and then you wait for him to throw it, which he always throws to the left of you. Gabriel's pride stopped him from attacking while taunting his opponent, opening up for a short window for healing. Ah yes, my favorite OST, insert disc 2. Do I have any... How many... 69, nice. Not enough for this though. Pissed. What layer is this? Greed. And it is an embodiment of a desert. Oh, you're still alive? My bad. Now, personally, my favorite layer. Actually, choosing Egypt to be the depiction of greed is perfect. Actually, I should kill these guys. Alright. Groovy. Well. I probably will end the stream soon here, though, because I did a lot today. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, and... hold on. I guess from over here. Sand is golden sand, which is extremely hot, like molten gold. So this is basically the punishment along, hold on. The sand is golden sand, which is extremely hot, like molten gold. So this is basically the punishment, along with carrying boulders up the pyramid. Hey, look, I see one right there. Getting better at being able to dash. That fight taught me that whether I like it or not, what the hell are you? Whoa. Excuse you. Isn't carrying a boulder only for a specific group of people? The Epsteins of the world? Can you only parry it up to 5 times? Or 4 times, I mean? Because that was 4 I just did. Stalkers also carry the sand along Wait, what? Carry the sand along sand. What? I did that backwards. I'm almost proud of myself for that. What the hell are you? Oh, there's two of them now. I was like, what's going on? Damn, I'm so strong, huh? There's one. You can parry it indefinitely. Also, an Ultra Kill, British are real. You'll find proof in the next level. British are real? Huh? What's that mean? They're basically orbital cannons. They will find you anywhere at all times and will make sure you, I've noticed that, yeah. They're also very hard to kill. I'm not sure I was using the right weapon. Ow. Wrong thing. Still wrong thing. I like this is one of my favorite level OSTs so far. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh, the orbital lasers is back. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Where the hell? Yo, where is this bum? Of course. Alright, let me grab this checkpoint just so that way I'm not screwed. An overpump is really good to deal with them? Okay, good to know. Probably because they're made of glass or something, right? Nope. They'll tell me where, but just tell me if I missed any secrets so far, or if I got all of them. Because I feel like I have. Yes, that door with an eye shot is able to open. Okay, so I just need to figure out how to open it. Oh shit. Overshot it. All this is gold, huh? It's actually a very ingenious depiction. What's in here? I don't think the solution's in this room for some reason. If it is, I'm really stupid. There's an orb at the start also. I'm gonna give you only obscure hints. The orb, you're talking about the thing up here, right? Because I did get that. Also, hold on. Just in case. I'll probably see it from here when I'm going back, though. Although I am noticing there's this weird, almost compartment-looking area over here. Sure enough. And I missed. Alright, we got that, so presuming that's the how do I get back? There we go. For that room, yes, I'll take an obscure hint. Oh, wait a minute, there's also a door here. I think this is starting to shape up to be my favorite OST. Also, I think I finally found a comfortable way to place my hands so I can access everything. I found it. What do you mean by that? Like the secret or the thing to open this? So that door with an eye, you need to press a button in order to open it. So I have to find the button. So obviously it's not in this room. So is it this? I guess I'll take one other obscure hint. Is the button somewhere in this direction or is it back that way? Forward or back? What the hell? Oh, never mind. Forward into the level, okay. I just have to loop back around and pick that up, what is presumably the third secret. Excuse you? Oh god, I suck. That should not have killed me, but it did. That is not correct. Oh, hi Maurice. Bye Maurice. So somewhere in here, well I already see another secret orb. But there's a button somewhere, maybe down there. That looks suspicious. Not sure though. Oh hell. Great. I'm going backwards. Oh, I think I just saw it. Hold up. Yep, there it is. How do I get up there, though? An eye opens. Hold up. go. Oh wait, it's behind me. Duh. How many orbs is that? 1, 2... Is that 4 orbs that I got, or 5? I don't know. The tap button still doesn't work. There's one up there, the one behind me, the one over there. Okay, that's 4. There's one more somewhere. What is wrong with me? Fuck. Last orb allows you to skip the level, so after you clear the level, ask for a hint if you need, alright. Yeah. Probably won't need a hint for a while. I don't think. Unless I'm stupid. Got a checkpoint too. What the hell is that? I just got really happy all of a sudden. I just got really happy all of a sudden. Oh god, where is it? There it is. Can you... And of course that killed me. There's another one. I think I see it. There we go. What are you doing? My 4 key just stopped working. You can still parry with this. What? Oh, I'm actually pissed. That shouldn't have killed me. Where is it? Get in there. What the hell just happened? I really suggest using coins when dual wielding. You are correct. But before I do that, I will stick with this so that way I can just delete the Seraphins. I'm just gonna call them for now. If that's actually what they're called, I'm gonna laugh. Alright, there's one. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. excuse you, excuse you, excuse you. Let me in, please. Alright, where's my... Parried something. Okay, calm down. Oh, God. Great, one of the red ones. And I hear some chainsaw dudes on top of that. Fuck! Well, Seraphins are close enough. Yeah, I was thinking that. Get me in, get me in, get me in. And I missed every single one, I'm pissed. Where is the nail gun? Oh, this is perfect. And I'm mega pissed. I just realized a really good attachment for this. Alright, where are the big dudes? There they are. Come here. Excuse me, can I, not get thrown 40 miles back? Oh, that was fun. I mean, genuinely, that was really fun. I like that combat encounter. Most intense one so far, but I like that. I like the fact that I'm actually able to more confidently handle these combat encounters as they're coming. Like, literally, like, a few months ago, when I started this, I would not have been able to do that. But I was able to handle that pretty effectively. Alright, so, I have last orb, though. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. So that's the exit. Oh. What is that? Hold up, that's the outside. Okay, this is gonna be hard. But, ah! How do I get up here? Because that's probably where the button thing is, right? Oh, wait, I just had an idea. Hold on. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, interesting. I like that. So if I'd actually went the opposite direction, I would have seen that. I'm guessing that's what speedrunners do. If it's visible from here. Yeah, so I'm guessing there's some kind of trip that allows you to jump all the way to here, then the speedrunners use probably this, blow their way in, and skip the level that way, right? At least that's what I would do. As for a challenge. Don't activate any enemies. My style was garbage, though. Okay. So what are those new enemies? Virtue. I should have guessed that, actually. Yes, indeed. You want to learn a movement tech that's easy and really useful? I guess you can tell me right now because I am about to end the stream. My shoulder's starting to hurt really bad. The basis of a lesser angel's form are quite similar to that of the husks, wherein the physical manifestation of the soul is dependent on its value. Often, though, unlike for husks, virtuousness also acts as a factor for angels. Lesser angels come from human souls, which are formed into abstract or animalistic shapes, making them distinct from the humanoid bodies of greater and superior angels, who are created as such and are considered pure and placed higher on heaven's societal hierarchy. Due to their past lives as humans, virtues are often sent to complete tasks that greater angels deem below them or otherwise uninteresting, such as acting as a warden in hell, where virtues use heavenly fire to punish sinners who aren't acting out their punishment in order to not waste Gabriel's time with minor offenses and functionalities. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, I already read that. While in the air slam stores, I heard of this. I suggest typing it into YouTube, watching a video on it, how to do it. It's easier to understand that visually. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. Look up like a specific guide for slam storage, but with how many times with how often I just stop playing the game. Like, literally for months. Hopefully, like, the next time I play it won't be that long. But, man, I think this is the most fun Ultrakill stream I've had so far. I've gotten so far in the game. I beat Gabriel. I'm understanding a lot more about the game and how it works. And how to use certain things. I might go in the sandbox just to practice stuff. Off stream or something. Virtues are normally known to have a multitude of eyes, though for unknown reasons these eyes are hidden or removed from ones that become wardens in hell. Some have speculated this may be related to why almost all husks lack eyes, with the only verified explanation being the previous judge of hell, King Minos. What does that mean? Little is known about the specifics of angels, as heaven is an exclusionary, there we go, and segregated due to wanting little to no direct contact with God's human experiment. Verticality and cover give little safety against the virtue's light beam. So constant horizontal movement is encouraged, though the retracing one's steps can be dangerous as the beams linger. If ignored for too long, virtues will enrage, making their light beams predict your target's movements, although it is easy to avoid their attacks with enough space. Leaving them unattended can quickly turn the tables in their favor. Alright. I recommend doing Act 2 first and only then trying to P-rank Prelude and Act 1 For you know what? Yeah, King Minos. Yeah. I mean, that was my plan. Like, either wait till I get everything in the game, then try going for P ranks, because I have a feeling I'm going to need everything in the game if I just want to beat... Power-ups can be stacked. What? If I just want to beat, Minos Prime. Did I get all the yeah, I did. I get all the secrets in that level. Alright, let me quit just to look over everything. Because I've made it far. Act 2. I got a D rank overall in this. I like how Gluttony's the shortest out of any of them. What's the challenge for this? Kill a Mind Flayer with acid. Drop Gabriel in the pit, yeah. Okay. Well then, what you'll need is an alternate version... Is the alternate version of Act 2, yeah. And I'm starting to realize I don't think I found a single button so far, have I? I probably missed one. Alternate version, weapon version of Act 2, yeah. Was there a button in this level? Or is it in one of these other ones, like Wrath or Heresy? Actually, it'd probably be in Wrath, huh? I don't know why, I'm not sure about Heresy. Hint, it is not about buttons this time. It's about finishing the layers and replaying it with your new weaponry in order to get the secrets. It is indeed in greed. Okay, so I need a weapon to get a secret somewhere in this part of the game. When do I get the new weapon? Is it in this one? God damn, the sun. Or is it in one of these other ones? Because if the new weapon isn't here, then I probably will just grab it really quick. So that way I can go back and just find the button and then leave the level immediately. Or do I have to finish the level for it to save? I don't know. Last level 4-4, okay. It is not and it's not necessarily a weapon, it's more of a tool. Ah, okay. Well then, I guess I'll leave that for the next stream. You'll understand later, yeah, probably. I'll leave that for the next stream then. But man, this game is so fun. Also, now I think about it, hold on. The secret level, or the secret exits, was which level? I don't remember. Because it was the first one and this one, the secret exit. Because if I can figure out where they usually average out from where they keep the secret levels, I can predict when to start looking for it. You mean, what secret exit? Yeah, the secret exits, I mean. The secret exits is what I... Because the first one was here. For this one. And the only one now I think about it. I don't remember where it was here. Was it in this one? Definitely wasn't in the fire. I don't think it was a meat grinder. Alright, you want? I got them, but I don't remember where they are. You want me to outright mention the secret levels number? No, I think I'm fine on that. Also forgot about these. The secret exit for this level is here, so it's 3 on this one. 2-3. Or secret exit. 1-1, and I do not remember. I'll figure it out later. I've been here for too long anyway. But yeah, that was really fun. That's the most fun I've had in this whole game. Like, the more I play it, the more fun it gets. It's like, I guess I make the comparison to Doom because I played that before I played this. Like, with Doom, whether it be Eternal, 2016, or Dark Ages, the better you get at the game, the more fun it becomes. And I get the same feeling with this game. Like, even though it is just getting objectively harder. Just objectively harder. And I am noticing there are times where there are just very prominent difficulty spikes. It is still, like, just so fun to play. Like, the movement's starting to also feel really nice for me as well. Just pairing everything, it all feels so good. And that does make me excited because I'm starting to realize that the game is a lot shorter than I realized in a lot of ways. Like, I just started, Act 2, but I could probably blaze through most of these levels very quickly. And then it'll just be things like Minos and Sisyphus, and I'll be waiting with everyone else for Act 3. Which is basically a massive, dopamine dump. Yeah. Cyber grind, I still have no idea what this is. The fuck? Okay, no, that is just... The game is actually surprisingly, the game is actually replayable because each difficulty makes the game feel different. Yeah, that's how... I guess I expected that. So once I start on violence, eventually, I'll definitely get that feeling. And then if I do want to do brutal down the line. That'll be like a training arc for me. Yeah, that was so much fun. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and watched the stream. I want to say I know when I'm going to play this game again, but I'm not sure because I just have so many other things to do. Cybergrind is basically an infinite lasting game mode with waves of enemies. Yeah, I remember that much, but I didn't realize there was also, like, level customization in it. But, yeah, if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.